Alright, here we go. Freaky Friday plays Silver Chains.
God.
It's quite a truck you got there. Alright, hold on, I forgot. Well, is it? Are my frames really bad? I feel like they are. Yeah, my frames are really low right here, but maybe it's because of this lighting. I'm only getting like 40 frames right now.
I'm so close. Maybe there's someone who can help me.
We might be able to bump this graphics. So anti-aliasing, VSync. Alright. So often changing the VSync is the silver bullet. Frames are the same. Shadows. It's like that or all the way off, apparently. There's no in-betweens. You grab it and then release it, I think. How was anti-alias on a slider? I don't feel like I've seen it done like that before. Let's see if that changes things. Frames look the same, but actually it feels more fluid for some reason to me, or it doesn't feel as sluggish. I don't know why it would be different. Other than the tick on the anti-alias, but... I just been, because we're getting away from the lighting back at the wreck. You like the art this so far? Cool. Spooky. It's like Brownstone High School, but bigger. Game over. Did we beat it? Money well spent. This loading screen is just like it's baiting you into thinking you can go forward. Try to go through the door, I dare you. Like we had that long ass load up outside. I think this game gonna suffer from some of the same problems that Ayuwoki does. Needs to be could use some optimization. It's the price you pay for art. Oh, was there even a VC? It just dawned on me that I'm not playing with wine version. Cool.
Peter, we need to leave quickly.
No. No!
How did I get here? The last thing I remember is an accident in this house, but I passed out in the backyard. How did I get inside. I have to look around, something like that. It's got a lot of photorealism, but with this hint of surrealism to it. I wonder if we can turn off the, not camera shake. I'm blanking. What the fuck is that called? So we got graphics, brightness controls, invert. Wait, I think it was inverted. Wait, which is on and which is off? I don't even know anymore. Like I said, I've made the switch. I am now amba confused when it comes to Y inversion. I don't even know if it was on or not. Especially since that last thing we were just playing, so... Keyboard map, controller map. Wow, you can even change the keys. Amazing. What was I looking for? Oh, head bob. That's what it is. I would like to turn off the head bob if we could. I don't know if we can. Now it's probably gonna feel weird. Yeah, like my brain is having to switch now. It's confused. What the fuck? Maybe this is so crazy. I can't believe it, but I'm actually considering switching it back to uninverted. Since I just did that whole other very visual puzzle game, now it's like you're gonna take me like 15 minutes for my brain to like undo what we just did to it. So it's weird. You should try it sometime. So what was controls? What is that prompt? E. I'm trying. There we go. I need scissors. It's really dark for me too. Yeah. It's a weird ass light switch. I don't even remember this door being there. I need to be more observant. Or did it... Was it there all along? I'm just oblivious. The key in the library. What could be there? need a key. Hide. Interesting. What are we going to need to hide from? Wait, we got another... something... I swore something else was giving the prompt as I approached. Guess not. Press I to open inventory. Let's read it first. Ooh, Halloween 1900. I'm left completely alone. All of the maids resigned out of fear for their lives. I can't blame them. I would run away too, if I could. But what's done is done. I cannot hide. I cannot sleep. I hear them laughing and talking all the time. And this demonic giggling, it's driving me crazy. I know there is only one way to get rid of all of this. This is my last entry. Goodbye. Okay, how do I get out of it now, though? Won't let me press I now. E? There we go.
Jesus Christ. What happened here?
Eveline Manning.
It's so dark in here. It's so dark in here.
Okay, it won't let us in. It's too dark. It's a candle holder. We need scissors. Prestige pull out and wiggle up. That's interesting. So what was giving us the need scissors prompt? We're not even getting that anymore. Huh. So, got us a fancy lamp though. That's like Criminal Minded was about that. Like when you would crawl through a space instead of just crouching and crawling, you had to like... So I don't even think I need... Yeah, I didn't even need to crouch. That you interact to climb through the holes. It's like having your own gas pumped. It's like, you know, I could do this on my own. Thank you very much. I don't need your help. Is anybody here? The house seems abandoned, but the lights are on. Maybe someone is here. It's a poltergeist. Put that in your book. Hold on. Let's try to go the other way first, even though this seems like the more obvious way to go. But I want to see if we can actually get over there. Apparently not. What happens if we try to go forward? We cannot. Okay. Did I try that already? Apparently. Hold on. Am I too far away or anything weird? See, it's not even making a sound. At least this, like, makes an audio key like you're trying again. But it seems like some of the things won't, like that door that's locked where the babies are dangling. No, it did let me pull on it more than once, didn't it? I feel like there was another door somewhere. There was something I tried to do. And it didn't redo it. That's not possible.
What was that?
Welcome. I'm pretty sure I saw a ghost here. I need to get out of here. The way out is the front door. So what do we have in the inventory here? A locket? A locket with the photos inside. There's me with some woman whose face I cannot recognize. When did we get that? It gave us the press I for inventory prompt when I grabbed that note that was on the door. How do I view that? Oh, I want to open it, see the picture. Oh, my brain switched back to wine version for a split second there. My maids heard me screaming and called Dr. Morgan after the incident without my knowledge. Maybe they did the right thing, but I'm sure that I heard that terrifying voice. I tried to explain it to Doctor, but he was convinced that it was a side effect of my medication. He said it may have been caused by hallucinations because I misused it. So I was prescribed a new medication, and Dr. Morgan asked our new nanny to make sure that I take it correctly. Maybe it was a hallucination after all.
It seems the person who wrote this diary was troubled with hallucinations.
Dialogue seems really low. Like I can barely hear it. Let's play. I don't wanna. jump. No! Rotate the object using the buttons. Important, don't forget to lock the backstairs door and leave the key in the utility room. P.S. Children are not allowed to play in the kitchen. Okay. Oops. Thought I saw, at first I thought I saw, like, see how this is a little bit lighter? I thought there was like the marking, the outline of a door or something. Then I thought it was like the outline of like a painting was missing that was hung there. Now I'm just imagining, I think it's just a little texture weirdness. Like this part right here looks, especially this part right there, looks lighter. Like you can see a seam right there. Probably need to go back out in the hallway we entered through. Wonder if the there's that brick doorway out here in the hall. Right there. What's up with that? That's the bathroom, isn't it? We haven't found any keys or scissors. Why did that go there? Actually, I had to push it. Twice. 3 times. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. First things first, look around, okay. Oh. Interesting. So we have 2 keys now. No, I guess we did use one to get into that bathroom. It didn't seem like it. But I guess we did. So there's 2. There's that one out here, and there's actually one in here, isn't there? Let's try this one first. Consumed our key. Well, we want to leave, right? So this would be the way to go. Pick that up. We need a weapon. What's up with that? August 21st, 1900. My beloved Harold died yesterday. And I wrote a note about it. Like to hear it? Here it goes.
After her husband's death.
How many flights of stairs do they got? So where should we go? So children are not to play in the kitchen. So are we heading to the kitchen?
Is that you? Why did you come back? She's looking for you. Mummy is very mad at you.
The warning. I met someone in the dining room. It was a little girl, or at least it looked like her. She somehow knows my name and warned me. Damn it. I didn't see it. Do we put it in the journal? Wait, I thought J was journal. Diary F. Okay. Pull out or hide monocle. R. Guess we haven't found that yet. Cancel Q. Interesting. All right, so that's just those pages. Not our own thoughts. Oops, wrong button. I don't know. If I care, I should probably some of the buttons. Like I would rather F be the flashlight. Actually, why they put diary on F is illogical. But we've already started. Dear Diary, the day before yesterday, my Harold came back after a long journey. I missed him so much, and our children couldn't be happier. Finally, the whole family was back together. Yesterday, we spent all day together, and he told us stories of his adventure. He brought us so many presents. Our children were very excited about all the toys and dolls that he brought. Harold is feeling unwell after a long ride home. I think he's just tired. I'll go draw him a nice, hot bath. So that's the 17th. What was the other one, like the 21st or something?
They were happy for such a short time.
Can we see that? It said page up and page down, didn't it? That's not working. Oh, it is working. I'm just not being patient enough. Yeah, 21st. Let me out. J, no F. Sati, I think. So does that count as passing the piano test? The pianist is an achievement. You know, it's like one of those things when you encounter a piano in a game, a test of its quality is whether you can play the piano or not. Does that count as us getting to play it? Is there no differences there? There it is. It's like it's two different songs, maybe? It seems. Wait. Is it like two different parts of the same song? Let's try one more time. See if I can. No, it's the same. Like the poignant thunder crack right there. All right. Wow, so what year is it now? Like our truck looked pretty darn old. Do we hit everything? God, I keep pressing F for flashlight. But it's T for makes no tense. Oh my God, who did that? I like to see that. Saving is our friend. Pull on it for the hell of it. Oh, hello. Run, left shift, hide in the closet. Oh shit, was that the closet? Did I just run right past it? I did, didn't I? I just screwed up. I thought she was pointing at the door. We're dead. We're so dead. I'm supposed to hide right here. Come on. It was very forgiving. She was totally pointing right at it, but it looked like she was pointing at the door to me at first. Like it said closet, not wardrobe. Wardrobe closet. But yeah, I can't believe we didn't die. Well, I guess it's safe now. You know, I might have to switch to wine version now. I probably should have done it sooner. Because when it becomes more like you have to survive type reactions, I'm probably gonna have to switch back to wine version. I'm gonna have to just tough it out for 10 minutes or so of like controls, invert. All right, here we go. Speed things up, up, down. What? Oh, I totally look up, down. Like I'm puppeteering. Oh my god, my brain doesn't want to switch. Oof. Wow. This is so hard. I can't believe it. It's so crazy that my natural is so hard. Like I've experienced where like I've had to play a game Friday night without wine version and then gone to play like a shooter, like play Warframe or something, you know, the next day, and the first, you know, 10 or 15 minutes of my brain having to adjust. It's interesting. You should use me for a study. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, I'm starting to transition already. I can feel it. Oof, it's weird. Well, let's start. Alright, just trying to get massaging my brain into wine version. Alright. Is there nothing up here for us to find? I have to keep accentuating up downs until to get my brain to switch. So we came through there earlier. It's locked. Whoa. Hey, Ricky, what's up? Bo, thank you for the 200 bits. Waking everybody up. How you doing? What am I missing? Oh. Oh, these things are cool. I want one of these. Hello. Press W or S to move the handle. Alright, is this solving something we can't see right now? I'm doing good too. Thank you. Oh. All right. Just trying to get my brain to switch back to Y inversion. We played another game before this that was very visual and puzzle centric, and it didn't have Y inversion. Oh my god, excuse me. And now my brain is melting. Not sure if I think I did that. So it's like the cockpit controls exactly, which is probably why I'm Y inverted, because I played a lot of flight sims when I first started playing on PC. But I have to play so many games on Fridays without Y inversion that it's really begun to mess with my mind. And it always takes a little while to switch. And at first I just said fuck it, and I switched it to Y, and I was like, I can't do it, and I switched it back. But then we just got chased, and I was like, okay, if I'm gonna have to be able to run and hide, but I'm having the hardest time right now switching back. My brain doesn't want to do it. It's so weird. Have I got anything that seems to... I put something in my cart, but I haven't bought anything yet. But I did, and I've actually done 2 queues so I can get my cards. I'm going to go after some cards. I'm going to try to put some more levels on my Steam level for, like, Y. Does anyone else do that? Like, does anyone else have that horrible sickness to actually, like oh, got to get some cards. I got to get badges. And this is the time to do it. How about you? What games have you gotten? And at least they've... I think I'm happy with how they've changed the point system. You know how you would earn points and then you had to spend them on things that were only available during the sale? So, but now you just earn them all the time and you can spend them at any time. I assume there aren't things that are only available. There might be, actually. I don't know why I would even care, but I should look. You got a few? You got DLCs for games you already have? Cool. Anything noteworthy? There was one DLC I was targeting, and it's not on sale. I was wanting to get the Escape to Ayuwoki DLC, but alas, it's not. It's like $10, which is more than I paid for the base game, so it just seems wrong. Well, I guess we go this way. We need to start watching for hiding spots. So, okay, so there's the one right there. We've seen at least one somewhere. Fuck. I need to keep doing stuff like this so my brain will get used to what is up and what is down. So, ooh, some Jigsaw Puzzle DLCs? Cool. Alright. Oh, I feel like my brain is almost finally... The transformation is almost complete. We're back to ourself, almost. Just gotta keep doing that, like kind of looking up and rotating. Sorry, I hope it's not gonna make it y'all sick. I'll stop doing it. I think... Alright, so this is... We gotta solve something here. What do you think? Maybe I should... Oops. God, I should maybe do the key binding on that. Alright. What are we trying to achieve here with this? Take? Why wouldn't it let me take that earlier?
I think it works as a lever.
But not a lever for this. This is just a cool thing for us to fuck with, apparently. Ooh, Sim Casino. Cool. Can you actually play casino games once you build the casinos, or is it just the building stuff? That would be really super cool if you could actually do both. If they actually combined the casino gaming with the, like, city building. You think it's just building? and all the cool sounds and blinking lights. All right, so we have a lever for something. What do you think it's for? For this? Magic door? Nope. To be able to sit at a blackjack table? Yeah, I imagine, you know how, like, normally, like, you fast forward, so you would actually just be interested in just, like, it would give you something to do as time progresses. Like, if you do Roller Coaster Tycoon, the roller coasters work. I guess you don't actually ride the roller coaster, right? That would be kind of neat with Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can't go, like, first person, can you? And get on the rides? That would be pretty cool. Jurassic Park, you get to ride the dinosaurs. Is it just me that thinks these are brilliant ideas? You do in Planet Coaster? Really? Oh, that's sweet. All right, what the hell is this lever for? Need a key there. I'm still not looking the right direction on first instinct. Ugh. God, I haven't seen that pop up in ages. Thought I actually disabled that a long time ago. Where? What? Why? Oh, here's another hiding spot in here. The Architect Paris. I haven't seen that one before. Is it also a building game? In Paris? Which really isn't a game. Oh, is it actually like the actual architecture? So it's like a architectural history type exploration thing? Have you ever played damn, what is that game called? I really like games where you get to explore like actual locations, like all of the Assassin's Creed games. It's the thing that my favorite thing about those games is being able to explore those locations, those historical monuments and stuff. And there is a game that is somewhere between Assassin's Creed and Grand Theft Auto, set in Nazi-controlled Paris. You play an Irish race car driver working for the underground. And you free climb all over like Assassin's Creed, but then it's also got lots of vehicles, so it's sort of like Grand Theft Auto in some ways, where you have jobs and it's like a sandbox where you can do whatever you want. If you're really into Parisian architecture and historical and like that era, it's probably like especially cool because you can collect, all the different monument locations and stuff. So it's kind of similar in that regard of like you find the actual locations and you and it gives you like a little art history about it. It's cool stuff. And you get to kill Nazis and blow stuff up. That's actually like one of your like main abilities is like placing dynamite on towers, because you like that's the kind of thing, the way you remove the Nazi presence is you go around and you blast these towers with dynamite. It's a lot of fun. For the life of me, I can't remember what the hell it's called, though. I played it on the PlayStation 2, I think. Or, yeah, 2 or maybe the 3. I have no idea. But you chose to start with no existing buildings, and you click on a block, and it shows you all the plots in the block, and you can choose which buildings you want to put there. Cool. So how much are you, like, pushed towards actual architecture, like, say, the Eiffel Tower? Can you build the Eiffel Tower at all? And if so, do you have to put it in its proper location, or can you build it wherever you choose? Oh, actually, we can't hide in this one. What the fuck is this lever for, man? Oh, let's go back in that room. Explore the light thingy. I'm listening for like an audio cue. You would think there would be more of a purpose to this other than just, it looks cool. All right. Let's look at this more closely. I've seen a broken sconce somewhere. Maybe I need to put it in place. A broken sconce. What the hell's a sconce? I'm totally. It sounds familiar, but I have to admit, I'm like, what the fuck's a sconce? Is that it's like a lighting fixture? Sparkling electrical light. Oh, there was one near the beginning, wasn't there? Wait, so is that what sconce means? Does it like literally mean a sparking electrical light? But there was one where we started. Oh, it's just a light is a sconce? Okay. Was it like an old-fashioned like electrical light that just had like a direct current? Is that basically what it is? Like it was a direct current lighting fixture? You select a building from the list, but then you can personalize the building. How many floors there are and details on the building. Oh, that sounds cool. A light on a wall that shines up. Ah. But how do we get back there? We can't get there. It was like in one of those first rooms. It was like sparking. No, you're welcome to back. I didn't put it in the thing tonight like I normally do. I think I forgot to do it, but you're more than welcome to backseat. So feel free to chime in whenever you want. If you want to let me suffer, let me suffer. If you want to help. Maybe do both. Let me suffer and then help. Or if I actually directly ask, obviously, I'd. Oh, for a second I was like, is that the sconce? Sparking, but that was the lightning. Oh, it was just a guess? Cool. Which actually makes it better to a degree. Like guessing along as opposed to like actually like, you know, like you've played it before or you're reading the walkthrough and you're throwing the answers out where it's like, wow, excellent guess. It's like, well, actually I cheated. Which is not a big deal, but it's fun when we work together. Anything to get through it faster. All right. Like right now, what the fuck? How do we get out of here? I have the locket and the switch thingy. You don't see how... We're never gonna get out, man. We're all gonna die. Let's double check. See, that's actually what I have in my hand. It's one of those pieces. Or I have in my inventory or whatever. Can I jump? No, it won't let me. Like, you move up towards it and it, you know, invisible barrier. And you don't even really crawl under things per se. It's like you still have to like hit E and it just like cutscenes, you know, through it. So I can't like, it just stops and I can't go to the side here either. We crawled through that hole. We came the other direction through that opening right there. At some point. No jump. Crouch. Sprint. But no jump. Let's even double check the controls. Keyboard mapping. So we got strafe, run, duck, interact, inventory, diary, our lamp, zoom in and out. Haven't tried that yet. Middle mouse button. I don't know when we can do. Oh, wait. Can we zoom out while we're doing this? Apparently not. See, this is really suspicious. Like, it seems like we've got a puzzle here to solve, right? All right, hold on. Let's back out and turn the light on and see if we can see any way this is supposed to, like, line up. We got doll parts all around. It must open the drawer in the front. What do you mean? Look around without the lamp. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And there's a key inside of it. There's a different sound right there. Let's just keep spinning it, see what happens. I don't think this is doing anything except driving us all mad. All right. Oh, God damn it. I see no hints about alignment of this thing. Like, you know, something that it illuminates directly on. Like that. Oh my God. Look. That's glowing. It's actually like right on it. Is that glowing on its own? No, it was actually like coincidentally just like right on it. Yeah, like stopping certain positions. So I guess we could just trial and error it, but you would think that it would give you a clue. Like either visual or audio, right? But I'm not seeing anything. And then like sort of like objects of suspicion that stand out in the environment. All right, this clock, I guess that is. These doll parts all over the place. The bed, at one point I thought it looked like the angel was trying to line up, so actually that was one of the things I tried to do. I don't think I quite got it, but it didn't look right. Like putting the angel in the bed or something weird. I don't know. I'm about to have to walk through this. Anything behind the curtains? No, I tried earlier. Nothing. I'm just listening. See, did you hear that? That kind of sounded like something falling into place. But I don't trust it. They made that same sound again right there. I think it's just one of the sounds it makes. That's one of the cooler stopping points we've gotten so far. You heard, like, yeah, it's almost like you hear like something falling into place, but no, doesn't seem to have done anything. Certainly didn't seem to open this. And again, we've got this locket on us, but I think it would just use it automatically if it was something we needed to use. That's what it did earlier. Yeah, it totally sounds like something clicking. And it seems to do it in multiple places as we rotate. Alright, so this room is suspicious. Then this room. What's going on here? Just dawned on me, my brain finally switched over. I'm myself again. Why? I'm just gonna hide in here. So what could we possibly be trying to achieve? Like all angels on the ceiling or something weird? I don't know. Maybe just basically do one tap at a time, but actually back all the way out. Like put an angel on that clock. I can't zoom out. I wonder if I'm so... When does that zoom in and out come into play? Why doesn't it shine on that wall? So that one right there is at a lower level than that one. Where is that one shining at right now? That's that one. You looked at... Yeah, I'll take a clue. Give me a clue. I'm stuck. I don't know. I give up. It's too high. Okay, it's not positional. Okay. I don't know where to go from there. Oh man, one thing about shaving all my hair off is now I'm getting like the pain from the headphones pressing in my glasses to my head. Okay, I'm gonna need another clue. Yeah, you too. It sucks. Like, I thought I'd just gotten used to it. Like, I have like calluses and indentations and shit now, you know? But it started immediately after I cut my hair. Some extra padding. Think of it as a combination lock. To me, that says so many in one direction and then so many in the other direction. But I have nothing to base my decision. Oh, that sound. Fuck, was that it? I couldn't tell. God damn it. That thunder was at the wrong time. Fuck, was that it? Damn thunder. And highway with crazy people. Yeah. Just tell me. Since I don't seem to... Oops. Ugh, this is so annoying. So where's this desk with the letter on it, though? This is the room at the end of the hall. That would appear to be the desk. It's all right. So 5 clockwise, 3 counter, and 6 clock. I still want to find that letter. So reading that exact, exit the room and head down the hall and go into the room at the end of the hall where there is a letter on the desk and a solution for solving the lamp puzzle. Which has to be this room, right? The other direction upstairs is the hole. And that would totally fit the description of door at the end of the hall, right? Otherwise, there's this, which we can't, it's invisible barriered. Do you hear that? Push. Let me out.
She's coming. She's coming. She will kill you. She's coming.
So I think we're not to the point where we actually solve the lamp puzzle, I guess. So at least now we know. It'll probably be something we would have naturally found anyway, so it won't be like, oh, it was ruined. So I still get to feel smart. I figured it out. Now what? Oh look, there's a note. There's a desk with a note on it. Probably not the note we're looking for, though. All right, September 14th. Dear Diary, I don't understand what is happening in this house. I don't trust anyone. Last night I woke up and went to check on the kids. When I entered the room, I noticed a smell. The same smell that always accompanied Harold when he returned from a hunt. I looked under the bed and found the decapitated remains of animals. There was so much blood, and it was mixed with dirt and bits of fur, and that stench, and it was all under the beds of my children. I took the kids to my room and ordered the servants to clean the mess. Who could have done something like that? It seems to me that someone is trying to drive me crazy on purpose to take away the only thing I have left, my children.
Dead animals in the children's room? That's terrible.
That's terrible. Any room but the children's room. Did you see the cover? I clicked on it too quickly. It looked like it was like a little blood trippiness. going on. Souls of the dead will never fulfill your request just like that. They like to make riddles and come to you only after you solve their riddles or fulfill their request. Usually these puzzles are connected with their life somehow. To solve them, I had to rummage through their past and learn all sorts of details of their life. Thanks to the diaries, it was not difficult, but with children it's not so simple. Basically, they want to play, but games are unusual. Sometimes the dead build barriers in the present through which a human can't pass. They open them only if you fulfill their conditions, but we must remember that they see the world quite differently. It does, doesn't it? So like it's 14. So I guess this must be one of her children wrote this, I guess. It's a different handwriting. So yeah, I think it is you're probably right about it being like a 14-year-old. All right. Which key? There we go. Whoa. Whoa. It's got cool little trippy moments. A blackboard and a teared to pieces photo. It seems that you don't read fast enough. Man, it sucks when you read out loud. You read slower. These things disappear too quickly. I don't know. Was there any pertinent information? Did anyone catch that? Stop it. Oh, come on. Oh, this is being wonky. There we go. Nothing. Oh. I guess that's why it's being wonky. Oh, there's the torn photo that it was talking about. So that must be the author of that. Maybe. All right. Oh, look. How did I get that to come up just now? So those are the things that have popped up. I'm somehow able to view those, I guess, from the inventory screen. Maybe we can look at them. All right, it seems that someone wants me to find all pieces of this photo. That is pertinent information. Okay. I don't know how we gleaned that from the initial. Did it say so? Did I fail to like pick up on that reading this? Not explicitly, but I guess that's what it's implying. Oh, there. That's why I'm an idiot. I was too terrified of it to realize that I didn't even see that scrap of photo on there. I'm such an idiot. Whoa. If anyone sees any of the other pieces, feel free to speak up. I'm not seeing them. There's probably 2 more pieces. I assume they're all in here. Since we can't leave. All right, maybe we need to move something. Oh, look. There's one right there. Ah, there we go. Didn't have to move anything, but I'm learning your tricks, game. I'm blind! A family portrait. I was on that photo. Does it? Hold on. So, inventory. There it is. I was on that photo. Does it mean that they're my family? Timmy and Ellie are my brother and sister. Then there's my mother. Wait, so that was like, she did like that. She was talking to us like we were her brother. It's got like a noose scratched on it. Timmy and Ellie are my brothers, blah, 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 but who is the woman with a noose appeared around her neck? Something might have happened here. I can't remember anything. Okay. Can we leave now? Oh, wait. Like a bloody paw print. Can't interact with it now, though. I'll do. I didn't even hear that. Oh shit, that door's open now, too. We have options. Which also probably means spooky lady's coming again. I didn't like the sound of that. Maybe we need to go the other way. Oh, my ear. To the hiding spot that is straight ahead to the right. I assume still works because it's the thing that we pushed. Can we hide in this? Okay, we've got a thing for that broken light fixture. Should we go? Let's see if that note is on the desk now. Oh shit, that was our hiding spot. And that's not a hiding spot. Alright. I'm still thinking based on that description you gave that that's got to be the room in question. Unless we gain access to that, but that's still doorway at the end of the hall. Gotta be. Or though this is a room at the end of a hall with a desk in it. We did pick up a note. It was a journal page, though. It was a diary page, and I don't remember there being any sort of number hints in it. Maybe. This was the note we found on the desk in here, though. So we already know what was you're saying. It's 536. So I don't see anything about that here. But all right, so let's go out here in this other hallway. Let's go get killed. Yeah. Oh, you mean? Well, maybe, but I don't know. The way it sounded is I would have thought like exit the room. I would assume that the room would be the room with the lamp, right? I don't know. It'll make sense eventually. Ooh, that shadow. All right, here's that's the room with the broken fixture. That's the bathroom. I assume. Are there two doors here? Yeah, it's the bathroom. I saw something as I walked past her. I could have swore I saw the little beginning of the interact HUD, you know, where you just get the dot. I guess not. All right. There is the solution to the light puzzle. The lamp puzzle. Rotate the lamp 5 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise, and 6 clockwise. A week has passed since Harold left us. He changed after the trip. I couldn't recognize him, like a naive idiot. I thought that he was just tired. How could I have not noticed? I could have helped him. Every day the guilt is tearing me apart, and I can't stop thinking about it. I want to be with my Harold, but for the sake of our children, I'm still alive in this damned world. My maids are worried about me. They called a doctor who prescribed some medication for me. He says that it should help me cope with the grief, but I seriously doubt that. I lost the love of my life, but he was right about one thing. I'd locked myself away from everyone, from my children too. He recommended a friend of his, a nanny, who could look after the children. They need someone, and I need to rest in bed. So now this is August 27th. Tell her, Finn, how you doing? Lurk away. Goes well. How about you? Thank you for lurking. All right.
Poor woman.
Okay, I was about to say, how do you know what's the beginning? But it looks like it's showing us a pattern there that we can look for as the front. I think that's 3 angels and 3 stars. Not a hiding spot. I don't want to open that door. Okay, good. You're mad. I'm sorry. It was a busy day. Oh, it rained. Cool. All right, so what the fuck is that? There's a hole between us, though, right? Yeah, it's a bit amnesia-like, is what I would classify it as. It's not too bad. It's cool. It's got a nice little atmosphere. Got a little stuck, but we figured it out. Trying to remember exactly where I'm at. Now I know. So, like, down there to the right is the room with the desk and the photo. And our path is blocked by something creepy. The hole is... Yeah, and the hole is... Yeah, behind him. Yeah, we're on the 2nd floor. Did we go through here before? We did. And we went down. We didn't go up. What do I have? So I've got the solution to the lamp. There are other stairs. Let's go up though. Let's see what's up here. All right, because we're going down. God, it's been so long since we were in this area. I'm totally forgetting. Maybe we can get through here. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. All right, so we're on the other side of the hole upstairs. If we have to hide, we have to hide in there. There's no more hiding spots since this thing broke. Okay. What was it? It's 536, 5 clockwise. Clock, counterclock, so what's the starting position? Fuck, I should have taken a screenshot. Let's turn off this. So not sure if it matters where we start. I'm trying to find what looked like the starting position. I think like that might have been the starting position. I think that is more or less. So, all right. So, 536. This is going to be hard to fucking count because it's not very easy to see. I want to make sure if I'm going to confuse it with any other. See, that one's got, or did it have that, like, see how that one is like where the, I guess where the seam would be? Was that part of the clue? Because that's the one thing that's different. Like, was that the front? Shit, I really wish I'd taken a screenshot. That's really suspicious since it's the only thing that's different, right? So I'm going to move that to the front and say that that's the front. Reset and then back. Yeah, so I'm going to try to... And see, we can't even really see what the hell we're doing. Oh, look. Wait, did I just go past it? Is that what happened there? I must have. There's the seam. You can actually see the seam. All right, since that's our only point of reference, let's try that this first time. If it doesn't work, we go down and look at the picture, take a screenshot, and go from there. But let's call this our starting point, I guess. All right. Why can't I remember? 5, 5, 3, 6, right? 5 clockwise. 3 counterclockwise, 6 clockwise. So, all right, that's clockwise. So 5. Why so many? All right, 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. 5. No audio cue. Could be 5 West. Oh, W, right. Yeah, WS and then W. Yeah. So, I was like giving those cardinal directions and trying to understand. I was like, west and south? What? Yeah. All right. So, you mean presses, not rotations? All right. So, stick with rotations for. So now 3 the other way. That would be easier. 1. 2. 3. And now 6, right? Like cranks of the turns of the handle, rotations of how many times does the handle go around? All right, so we gotta go the other way, 6, but you know, you might be right. I bet it is cranks of the handle, not rotations of the cylinder. But we've already tried it. We've already started this, so let's finish 6 of these. 1. 2. Yeah, I bet you're right. Because otherwise, it just seems it seems excessive. That's totally what it is. It's rotations of the handle of the crank. I think that was 3. And it seems like each press is basically 1 crank. I think that was 4. I lost the seam. I don't know where it is. There it is. 5, I think. All right. So I bet you're right that it's like presses, which it seems like each press is basically 1 rotation of the crank. Does our point of, or does our starting position matter though, becomes the question as well. 1 more, you think? Oh, I didn't go enough? This is clockwise, right? So, nope, that's counter. Clockwise. No, that's clockwise. Okay, well, that's 1 more. Well, hopefully I didn't fuck it up. But let's just try the other theory now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think I totally botched it. Yeah. All right, before we do that, since it takes a little while to do it, let's go look at the picture that was on the wall. Need to pay attention to where all the hiding spots are at. Alright, we got one in here. Do not have one in here. What room's that? I'm lost. Here we go. That's a long run. All right. Look at the top. Equals key. How do you think we're meant to interpret that? And that actually looks like a crescent moon. Like the looking at the you know, the cylinder picture on the left there, the top right, like cut in the cylinder looks like a crescent moon, like a Pac-Man munching down to the right. But then the top right, is that actually showing us basically that point? That the key, that it's the legend, right? Like that's the point of reference, I think is what it's telling us. And the thing it's showing is in the top right, sorta? Oh, that's the handle. You're right. That's the handle in the down position, isn't it? Okay. All right, so let's take, I guess, both of those things into account. Handle in the down position. But let's see if we can actually see like that crescent moon. If something looks like a crescent. I don't remember seeing a it's actually not really a crescent moon, is it? That's not a crescent moon. Not really. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pac-Man. All right. You hear the door clicking? It starts moving green clovers and blue diamonds. Yeah. Go for a bowl of cereal. Alright, so nothing matches that. But we can maybe at least put the... Was that the lever though? I don't know. Okay, and the other thing is the handle turning. If it's clockwise or counterclockwise of the handle, is that actually counterclockwise or clockwise? Is it the same for the cylinder? That's clockwise. Yeah, it does. It is the same. All right, so back out. And we're in. All right. 5. 1, 2. Easy. I guess we had some progress already. We already had credit for some progress. What the hell? Like, that could have just randomly happened at any point. That's too funny. Second floor corridor. The game did just say screw it and gave it to us. Funny is how it feels like that sometimes. Like the game I played earlier, there was a moment where that happened where I actually said that. I was like, I think the game just gave that to us. And then I realized later, like, oh, no, I just accidentally did what needed to be done. It was as I was beginning to understand how the movement worked in the game. It was really weird. It was a real mind bender. All right. So key to the second floor. What did it say? Oh, actually, I guess we could look at inventory, right? Second floor corridor. We are on the second floor. Could it be the creepy the door with the red thing on it down to our left here? Go away. How do I close this? There we go. Is it this door? Nope. That's not a door. We can't reach. So, wait, where is he relative to this room? Let's get killed. Oh my god, if we die though, where's it gonna put us? It didn't have a save thing, did it? Where the hell is he? Jesus Christ. Let's get this shit out of here. I'm still covered in goosebumps. I don't know why I wasn't expecting. I don't know. I was just worried that something would happen. So you think I would have steeled myself for that, but it totally fucking like took the crap out of me. Jesus Christ! Stop it! Use the monocle. Again, I can't even say it. Monorail. That's what it was. I was like, I feel something. I almost... The Simpsons monorail. Good night, Baldly. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. That was a jumper. All right. Whoa. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep well. I'll try not to get stuck for too long. So if anybody wants to watch the VOD, hopefully it won't be. Hopefully I won't be up till 6 in the morning trying to do this. All right. We haven't found the monocle yet. I can't even talk, man. Doesn't bode well. The fuck was that? So we need to find the monocle. Oh, it's that. That always throws me. Because it's so delayed. You pull it out and you immediately hear the sound. But when you put it away, it's like a second or two later. I'd be confused. A little speck of light there. Thought it might have been the monocle. All right. Up or down? The heck? Why is that on the wall? What is the point of this room? Why have you let us in here, game? Anything we can push? Again, why have you let us in here? What's this? A lot of nothing. Why? And these don't even... That one doesn't even let you try. Nope. Just didn't mean to do that. It's a broken one, isn't it? No, how many flights of stairs are in this place? Oh, there we go. Oh, my back just popped. Okay, so I feel like I want to go back to those other stairs and go down. Can I get there from here? I don't think I can. Alright, so we need a combination and the monocle. I bet we need the monocle to get the combination. That little like latch click click Monica Lewinsky is it sounds a lot like the click you hear in Phasmophobia all the time. Got a hiding spot. In another room that seems to serve no purpose, although this one does have a hiding spot. Oh, maybe those other rooms had hiding spots. I don't even remember checking. We're running out of doors to check. Could it be the one with the working light on? Something's gonna happen. All right. If you were to guess any room that has the monocle, it would actually probably be the, like that school looking room, the office, whatever. It had like an office desk. I guess it was the school. The in-house school. Which reminds me of something that always throws me about, you know how British, what we would call private school in the UK, they call that public school. And then what we call public school, I think they call comprehensive, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's so weird to think about it, like, because private school means that they're being schooled outside of the house in public. Like, sort of like the very opposite of how we would generally think of it. It's weird. But just seeing this kind of reminded me of that idea of like this would be because they're homeschooled, not public schooled. And in the beginning, I guess that's all there was homeschooling or paid private schooling or public schooling. I don't know, maybe it wasn't necessarily paid in the beginning, I don't know. But I think that's like the root of it, though. It's weird. All right, so I was looking for So we got to go up and then go eventually down. I know it's right here. What am I thinking? I've got a new euphemism to replace looking for a needle in a haystack. It's like looking for a monocle in a mansion. What do you think? Think that'll catch on? Alright, so... Oh, let's go down this way. I was about to say the obvious, like, I guess, clue or suspicion or whatever, the place to look would be near where we saw the message, right? Or I thought, you know, the school, some sort of like area where somebody would be reading. Or somewhere near where we need the object. So far, things haven't actually been near, have they? Where was that room at? I think it was upstairs through here, right? Oh, like yeah, a library. So I haven't seen anything yet that just screams library, though, right? Wouldn't there be a library in here somewhere? You would think in a mansion they'd have like a big ass like we'll know it when we find it. Like, this is the library. Because that other room was more like a school room, and then in that like living area there was a book with some shelves, but I wouldn't call that the library. It's like the sitting room. Like this. Like, this is the library? I wish I could jump. It doesn't look like a library from here, though. You can kind of see inside. I'm imagining, like, you know, like a room with books to the ceiling, you know, and one of those ladders that slides around. Alright, where the hell was that room at? We just came through here, right? Trying to remember, where was that? The room that said to use the monocle. I don't even fucking remember where that was now. I feel like it was before this, though. Or was it? This place is huge. The combination is Roman numerals. Yeah, so where have we seen Roman numerals except on a, have we seen it like on a clock or something? We'll just have to watch for that. I don't think we've seen the clue yet. If we have, I don't remember it. It was here. Okay, this is the room that says use the monocle. Do you see it? Fucking monocle's right next to it. Oh wow, this is cool. What's it pointing towards, though? So it's like a compass pointing in the direction I need to go? Wait, the door closed. We can't leave this room. I'm confused. What am I looking for? Okay. It's pointing every direction. But I don't remember how many numbers it was, though, actually. I forget. It was a lot, though, it looked like. Maybe 4, maybe more. At least 4. Follow the pattern on the wall. This pattern? So it's like 1 step, 2, 3, 4, and then turn, and then it's like here. But it seems to it changes direction for some reason. What's the logic? Can we count steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and then turn. 2 and then turn. It looks like a door sorta right there, straight ahead, right? You see like the hard lines. So can we count steps? 1, 2. Our steps are really tiny. See, but then when you look back, it's facing the other direction for some reason. I can hear footsteps. Maybe I should count them. Starting from here. Oh.
Who are you? Let me out of here. I don't remember that I had a father. I don't believe you.
You're the only one who can set us free.
Where are you?
Were you able to see all that? Let's see if we can read it. Nope. But in case you didn't catch that, sorry, I wasn't reading it out loud. We said, I'm your father, and we're trapped here. You know, something else I was just thinking is this, our voice sounds an awful lot like the voice in Escape to Ayuwoki. Pretty lame. Okay, now what? We need a combination. Tell me the combination. My soul is in this puppet. It is necessary to find all the parts of this puppet and remove the spell. Okay, there we go.
How can I find them?
The map. Ouija board. A spirit contacted me through the Ouija board and claimed to be my father. I don't understand. I don't remember my father, my family. God damn it. Did I really live here, and did they save me from the curse? Can I trust them? I don't have a choice anyway. I think I have to help them. No choice. You must. All right, so how do we close this? There we go. And that's all she wrote. All right. The map, he says. Okay. The first piece of doll. The map has changed. I think I need to use the monocle to see the starting point of the doll's piece. Oh, look, you can see it. It's in that direction. Or is it in that direction? It's in every direction. There's two of them. Oh, those are multiple pieces. So there's a piece in that direction and a piece in that direction. And there are two little map things, seemingly. I don't know. Okay, guess we'll go this way first. I bet we're gonna get a visit. We're overdue for a visit. Where can we hide? Okay. Oh, that was the leg in that picture, wasn't it? You know, this is another, like, I should have taken a screenshot moment. Oh, look. And the four things at the bottom, that might have something to do with the combination. I bet we solve this and then it's going to give us the combination on there, I guess. Wait, alright, so I took a screenshot, but I didn't pay. It's just straight ahead, right? The one that looks like the leg is just like 5 paces forward and then it's right there. I have a feeling I have thoroughly overcomplicated this. It's like right here. Where are we gonna hide? We can hide in here. One, two, three. Jesus Christ! Motherfucker. Jesus. What is fleur de lis? Jesus Christ. I should have been expecting stupid jump scares. I wasn't scared. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know what that is. What is fleur de lis? All right, so let me out of this. Oh, God damn it. What's this door? I was totally turned around for a second there. It's a design. The day has switched places with the night because of my new medication. I sleep all the time, and only at night do I have enough strength to get out of bed. Last night I heard little wooden-sounding steps and giggles. Laughter left this house long ago. I wondered if it was the children fooling around and went to check on them. They were sleeping soundly in their beds. In the second-floor corridor, I met Nanny Tamsin. She looked at me as if she'd seen a ghost and dragged me into the next room. Then she gave me my medication and told me I was not allowed to leave the room. I angrily knocked those damn pills out of her hands. Why the hell do I need to spend all day in that room? Can I not even see my children? I spend so little time with them. They need mother, not that Nanny Tamsin. What was she doing up so late? She's beginning to worry me. They put them on many things, Billy was. Fleur de lis. Alright, so... damn it. There we go.
This woman must be my mother, but I don't remember anything from my childhood.
Oh, the one the Boy Scout symbols is? I think, yeah, I guess I know what you're talking about. I just don't have any context for it, really, other than, I guess, now that. What does it translate as, Luce? So is it more of a generic term? So I thought there was going to be a doll part in here. Lily flower? Oh. Oh, God damn it, man. I really should have changed those keys. You know what? I should stop talking about it. I think I can just do it. Let's do it. Now I'm going to be hitting the wrong keys, though. Keyboard mapping. Can I change it? Looks like I can. Alright, I want flashlight on F. I'm tired of... Did that swap... diary... It won't let me do it. Alright, so maybe if I put diary on something that's not already bound... And then do that. And then do that. All right, so it was 5 paces and then a turn to the right, right? Hold on, can we... Shit, where do I quickly see screenshots? Should be able to just go to this game. And see. Wait, no, if we go to my library, hold on. Turn this off. Go to this. Go to this. Wait, is it not going to let me do it? Here we go. It's like dead ahead, which is where the stupid... that was when the door burst open and scared the crap out of me. Maybe in the fireplace? So it looks like... Yeah, just 5 steps, X marks the spot. 5 steps is the doorway, basically. It's like, that's like 5 steps right here. Is that a fleur de lis? No. Wait, so that was... Does that have something to do with what was at the bottom? That we can't see because of that? Because I got the monocle on? Triangle, something, square, or diamond. Diamond, something, square, diamond. It's a tripedal thing, okay. Shit, I think I've got to go back and look at that. Oh, so we couldn't see what this one is. And why can't we do anything with the third one? Just the, 1, 3, and 4, it seems. Why? Would you hear that? Let me out. The house creaking, you hear that? Alright. Steel yourself for jump scares. Man, it's getting hot in here. Yeah, so diamond, square, square, diamond. But we're missing a piece, apparently. Now what? All right, let's go find the other thing we could see with the monocle. I should probably stretch. Oh. I wonder about, would somebody mind looking at a walkthrough and see how far we are? If, like, because if we're only like halfway, we should probably put this off. I can't do it tomorrow though, because I gotta go visit my dad. So it would have to wait until, next Friday or next week or something. But if we have a lot to go, like, I don't want everyone to fall asleep or go to bed and while I just stay up till 6 in the morning finishing it. When we could split it in half. But if we're like within an hour or two, that would be reasonable. So if we're past halfway, you know, if we're like 3/4, maybe I should have not played that other game first in hindsight. I thought this game was shorter. It's on the next floor, isn't it? Can you squat to see the patterns better? Wait, you mean like the where I was just now? I think we're missing a piece. Cause like I can't even scroll. There's like a piece missing on it. Are you talking about something different? You mean like these patterns? All right, so let's reference this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And turn right. Oh, look, it's the piece. Look at that. That's what this is telling us. It makes sense now. So this is telling us how to find the piece that we need to take back to where we were. And then, okay. So 2, 4, 6, turn, take 2. Presumably in this direction? I don't know. Wait, as we approach, it tries to turn. Does it really want us to go that way? I think it does. Can't remember how the other one was behaving. Except this doorway to the right here looks very suspicious. All right, let's try this again. 6. It's in here. Got a hiding spot. Aha. That scares the shit out of me. That just sounds so evil. So is that the nanny? Why? God damn it. Didn't really help. Oh, but so is that the patterns you were talking about? Okay, so they're upside down or something, right? I see what you're saying now. They're harder to see with that on. But yeah. But that showed me, though, that gave me a closer look. Is that a fleur-de-lis that's on those pieces of wood? And so I think they're not turned the right way. So I might need to go look at that other thing more closely. Or can we see it here? Not the right thing to click. I can't see it. God damn it. I forgot about that. All right, well, hold on. Let's just... So... Face, so rotate it the other way. So like right now you would say that's, or was it? So 2 northwest, 3 northeast. So I would say the 3 is already northeast, right? Like that? I'm thinking it's something obvious will happen. I don't think we have it right. Didn't actually want to do that. All right, me out. Turn the lamp off. Let's go run. Oh, it's the damn lamp again. It's so delayed. Let's go look. Oh, look. The ends are opposite. Yay. Okay, so we got one piece. How many pieces is he missing? I see you. Two parts are left. Oh, so did this change again? It did. Alright. What's that? It's like a jaw. That looks like the same spot. Like, I don't know if we even need the monocle for this. Or is that the monocle looking at the thing? At the jaw? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh look, it's different. The library? Man, it would be so unnerving actually going into an actual room like this. I don't know why, but it's just like I would feel so trapped. Fuck me. Guess we follow. I don't see any hiding places either. Man, it's quite a maze here. Yeah. Oh shit. That's so fucked up. I'm going for it. That was cool. All right. Where are we? Now that door with the red symbol is open, there you will find out the truth. The door with the red symbol, I saw a door like that on the second floor of the left wing. Father told me that I'll discover the truth there. I don't know what to expect. Whose room was that anyway? So, what is it telling us here? Open. There's a clock. It's 1 o'clock. All right, from here. Let's Jesus Christ. What the fuck? All these damn jump scares, man.
There's something missing here.
How to put a soul into the doll. For idiots. Possession for dummies. Get it? Alright, yesterday evening, the children had a fever and were shivering. I immediately ran to Tamsin's room to grab a first aid kit. When I entered the room, I was met with a terrible scene. She was sitting in the middle of the room with that horrible doll in front of her. There was a circle with some symbols, and the animal corpses were everywhere. Tamsin was sitting in the middle of all this horror and muttering something. It all became clear to me. She's a witch. After that, I blacked out. I only remember that I fought her. Next thing I remember is that I dragged her to the furthest room and locked her there. Once I did that, the kids started to feel better. I decided to hide the doll in the chest so no one could ever find it. I don't really know what she was trying to do with this doll. Now I took my medication to calm my nerves. I'll have to deal with the witch in the morning. We still haven't reached Halloween. I don't remember what it said now, but like the first note that we found was actually October 31st.
It's all that woman's fault. She took my entire family away.
Okay, so he said we would come here and we would find out the truth, which I guess we just did. Now what? We go back to that room, I guess. And we're gonna get a jump scare, or a chase. We're gonna get a chase, aren't we? Where are we gonna hide? Oh wait, there were still those symbols there. We're not finished. Alright, so what is this telling us? Doll part. Oh wait, her room. I guess we're looking for the witch's room. And it's like, yeah, maybe it's like in the clock or something like that. So what did she say? She's like, her room. Did it give any hints about location? At the end of the hall. Oh, and there was a chest. It's the room at the end of the hall here. I think. Maybe. Or is it this room? It has a sewing machine. Would this be her room? Derp, I forgot about the monocle. Oh, here we go.
I will not give it to you.
I lost the doll's piece. As soon as I found the last piece, the little boy stole it from me. I think it was Timmy. I have to catch him. Okay. Come here, you little shit. Now what? Catch me up. Where is he? Oh, I didn't even see that. I missed Timmy. I chased him. He locks himself in the attic. I can't the last piece, so I guess I should tell the doll about it. They will do anything to stop you. We must remove the spell quickly. Otherwise, you can stay here forever, like I do. I don't
Who are
want.
they?
They are your family because of the spell devours us. All this time we have changed, and sometimes we are not who we are. First floor library. Okay, hopefully this isn't the witch. I'm like letting the witch out of the doll. First floor library? Is that what it said? Key to the library. We're probably going to get to see the library. First floor. Okay. I think it was like... I feel like there's a door we never got in very near where we started. How did we just... Which door did we come through? I think I just went the long way around. It would be down here. That's the front door. What does this go to? Must be on the other side. What's this way? Been a while since we've gone in this direction. Wait, okay, that's this room. This place is so big. Where's that broken stairwell? I don't even know where that's at now. There's one more set of stairs somewhere that was impassable. Can we even get to that door? Apparently not. Oh, fuck me. We did find the library. Oh, hey geeks, how's it going? Sorry, I was actually reading chat at that moment, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing? Oh, and waking anybody else up. We ran around there. How you doing? Hope you had a good week. All right. Which is funny because I remember like commenting about how this room, like when we were talking about looking for the library, how this seemed like a sitting room with some books, but not the library. All good, sweet.
Find the picture of the sun.
I don't wanna. Find the picture of the sun. Now what? What did we just pick up? Aconite herbarium, also called witch flower. Okay, what do we do with this? Now what? Oh, look. Monocle doesn't really show it. It's so creepy. The hell's this for? Clockwork key, the key to the music box. What music box? I haven't seen a music box. All right. Monocle. Where's the music box? Where have we seen a music box? I don't remember. There's the phonograph, but I do not recall seeing a music box anywhere. Maybe let's go ask the dummy. Which is this way. Oh shit, he's gone. The doll's disappearance. The doll disappeared. What could have happened? I hope I'm not too late. I found a casket key in the library. Maybe it can open the casket I found in the room where I woke up. Casket? But it said it was a music box. Clockwork key. The key to the music box. There it says it's for a casket. Okay. The Ouija board's moving. Talk to me, Ouija board! Alright, the room where I started. Fuck, where was that at? That was so long ago. This way. We're gonna get... Steel yourself for a jump scare. We're due. We haven't been chased by the witch in a while either. Alright, so this way. We still don't have the combination for that door, the hallway upstairs either. Wait, where did we come from? This way or that way? I forget. This way. Yeah, I think we actually started on the second floor. Oh, here's those broken stairs I was looking for. How do we get to there? Where is that at? So that's stairwell number 3. Off of the dining room. Wait, is this where we started? We first entered this room from this way. I'm so confused. Where did we start? That was so long ago. I feel like I remember exploring down this hallway really early. But now I think about it, it's like that doesn't make sense. Maybe I didn't fully understand where I started. Like I had no frame of reference. This is where we wait. Oh, that's right. This is where we started. Back here. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, man. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's the music box. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, that was So long ago. I don't really understand what we're doing here. Like how we know what to do. We're a musician. I'm gonna hide. No, fuck off. No, did she really find us? No, okay, it's just a cut. That's like, how did she find us? It's all over. After yesterday's delivery, I woke up from a nightmare. I went to check on the kids, but I wish I'd never woken up. Tamsin was standing in their room muttering something, and my beloved children were lying at her feet, lifeless and covered in blood. That witch heard me enter the room, and she threw herself at me and started screaming that it was all my fault. The maids ran to us, hearing the shouts, and dragged Tamsin off me. Her face was contorted with fury and hatred towards me. She wouldn't stop saying that I killed my own children. She is totally insane. I looked at my children, and then the rage overwhelmed me. She killed my kids. I'll kill her. We hung her in the backyard. I want her to feel my suffering so that she knows the pain of a mother who lost her children. But one of my maids betrayed me and helped her offspring run away. Harold, Ellie, Tommy, I don't know how to cope with this pain. Helped her offspring run away?
Tamsin. I remembered that's my mother's name. But she couldn't do it. I don't want to believe it.
Wait. Oh, I get it. We are the witch's son. Wait. So that's kind of confusing because the puppet said he was our father, which sounds ridiculous to say. Which way do we go? My beloved son, Peter. I don't have much time. Apparently, I will not be able to see how you are growing up. Forgive me for that. I tried my best. I tried for the other people, but it turned out that my only son will be left without a mother. I told Meredith to take you away from this damned place. I hope that the curse of this puppet has not affected you. Everything happened so quickly. That bustle. I hope Meredith managed to take my pendant and give it to you. It must protect you from the curse. There's not much time left. I hope fate will save you from all misfortunes. Infinitely love, your mother. Jesus Christ. God damn it, man.
My mother tried to protect this family, not harm it.
Strange vision.
Who
What was
killed
that?
Ellie and Timmy?
But who killed Ellie and Timmy? All right. So we can finish reading that. What was that? A vision, or did I saw the past? Suddenly, I got in a weird place with a massive tree. It's funny, the English was so much better. It seems to have really tailed off here. It was so calm and peaceful until I found the diary. Everything started to burn, and a woman appeared behind me. She was hanged. She held a note in her hand that was addressed to me, and suddenly I remembered she's my mother. Her name was Tamsin. Oh God, what did she do? Why did they take her from me? She only wanted to help. Let me out. There we go. All right, where the hell are we now? What room is this? My daughter has been acting strange lately and constantly running away to her room. She only plays with that doll her father gave her. After that conversation, I went to Ellie's room to check on her. Through the door, I heard her talking to someone. I was frightened because a creepy voice answered her. I opened the door and saw Ellie sitting at her tea table with the doll. I swear it looked at me with malice. I took her away and started asking who she was talking to. But no matter how many questions I asked, no matter how loudly I screamed at her, she kept quiet, not saying a word, without any emotion. It was hysterical. Ah, I wish my Harold was here. Or was he all along? That's who she was talking to. Where are we? We have not been in this room. An ancient emerald ring. Somehow I can feel a strange power. So we got that off our mother's corpse during our hallucination. That we got out of the music box. The monocle is showing nothing. Oh, wait, did I not read this? I can't read that. Dear Diary, the day before yesterday, my Harold came back after a long... Oh, are you serious? That's the beginning. God damn it. It's the one we just read. this is it. Dear Diary, either I'm going crazy or I do not know how to even explain this. I woke up at night because I heard a voice whispering in my ear. When I opened my eyes, I saw a doll without a face sitting on the chair. I was so afraid. I didn't understand how it got there. Who brought it? I came closer to the doll, but the damn thing ran away. The doll just stood up and ran. I grabbed an axe from the fireplace and pursued it. The doll ran to the children's room and tried to hide, but I started beating it frantically. Then I heard someone yelp. The doll was standing behind me. She just looked and laughed at me. I quickly caught it and began beating it without stopping so it wouldn't run away again. What was that? What the devil is that creature? Where did Harold get this doll? This can't have been another hallucination or side effects of the drugs. I'm sure it all happened in real life. Now can we leave? Damn it! Now what? Reenactment. Now what? Die!
Oh God, what did I do? How did that happen?
I remembered that night. God, this doll controlled her eyes and played a cruel game with her. I need to finish the ritual, finish what my mother started.
Did you find drawings of the curse? No? What's wrong with you, Peter? Don't you want to help your father? I can do it by myself. I can get into the rooms where these drawings are. Only together we can stop them. Did you find drawings of the curse? No? What's wrong with you, Peter? Don't you want to help your father? I can do it by myself. I can get into the rooms where these drawings are. Only together we can stop them. Did you find drawings of the curse?
Okay, it's just looping.
What's wrong with you, Peter? Don't you want to help your father? I can do it by myself. I can get into the rooms where these drawings are. Only together we can stop them. Did you find drawings of the curse? No? What's...
Sacral circle. I had no idea this doll can walk on. It hit me on the head and I passed out again. I woke up here. Is it an attic? What's with the sacral drawings? I hope there weren't any rituals while I was out. So this was like where there was like a ladder pulled up in the that hallway to the attic. Hello. I don't want to go that way yet. Wow, this is a huge fucking attic. It's like an entire additional floor. All right.
You betrayed us.
Ellie, I didn't betray you. I was deceived. But I will rectify everything.
You're siding with Georgie. He removed the spell that possessed Pantherstar, and now he will take all our souls. Now he can't be stopped.
My mother died because of this, and I will try to stop this evil.
This is your favorite toy. You left it here. You need it for protection. And I found this paper in the things of your mother. It's very important.
I have to make it right.
I made a terrible mistake and messed everything up, but I want to make it right. The fence that's been keeping the demon inside the doll was removed with my blood. My mother managed to create this fence at the last moment until she was spotted and accused in killing Ellie and Timmy. But I can make it right. Ellie's spirit gave me the banishment ritual instruction. It says that 5 amulets having tight bonds with the family and 5 herbariums of aconite are required. Its power can detain and destroy the evil spirit. 5 of each? That means a lot more searching, apparently. All right. Wait, we already have the other half of this. How to remove the curse. Amulets, only one chance.
According to the ritual, there must be amulets.
Okay, so actually that was considered an amulet. So we need one more. And that was only one. Where are we going to get the rest of those stupid flower things? We need 4 more. All right, how low do we get down? Oh. Not a working hiding spot. Can we even leave this area? Like, well, where the hell are we supposed to find these other things at? They can't be up here. Where the hell would they be? I'm still turned around. Where? Is the ladder? How do we get out? Oh, finally, I think I may have found it. Okay, cool.
I'll help you to find other Aconites. Look through the eyepiece.
How do we get in there? What's up? What the hell? How am I supposed to get in there? It's the only one that's showing. Just keep trying. Eventually it's gotta work. Oh, what the hell? Now what? It's on the floor above. I don't think this is gonna help, but thought I'd come try this. Oh, this is, I totally remember this room and it said we needed scissors. That was the very first thing. But then we never needed scissors, apparently. Wait, so when this was off, saying you need scissors. The very first thing I thought I needed to find was scissors, which we have never found. That's weird. Oh look, clock. Because we never did make a connection to the drawing. Like the third drawing was of a clock. I was trying to just manually force my way through there. We haven't been in there yet, have we? Look, there's one of the things we need right there. What does it look like when we look at it? Seems to be telling us. But that looks like the original. That's the original. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, that was the one that helped us find this. It's gone back to the original message. Interesting. How the fuck do we get in there? Not mean to do that. I have no idea how to get in this room other than by using this door. It's like it doesn't. It's like it could be connected to this room or something, but we can't get in this one either. This doesn't give us access in that direction. What the hell? And it seems to be the only thing being shown right now. And Ellie said she will help me find the rest of the Aconites. I just have to search the house using the monocle from time to time. You know, so like, is there a different object we need to find first? I mean, if it's a key, like, where the hell is it? It could be fucking anywhere. We have no clue about where to search. Go back to the attic, I guess. Oh man, my glasses are really starting to hurt. Oh, is that a clue? What's going on here? What the fuck? The atmosphere in the house has changed a lot. Timmy is too young to fully understand what happened. He constantly asks where Daddy is and is always crying. And Ellie has completely stopped talking to anyone. Peter, the nanny's son, tries to play with them, but they don't make contact. And yesterday, Nurse Tamsin said that... Said what?
If I had found this part of the diary earlier, I wouldn't have been deceived by that damn doll.
Oh, this is another talisman, I guess, huh? Or amulet or whatever.
God, what have I done?
This is the last amulet. I must put it in the sacred circle, yes. But I need more of the other thingies. Can we drop through the ceiling? That would be too convenient. I'm really at a loss here. How the fuck do I get in there? Let's go below it. Can't go below it. This room is below it. So weird that it won't let you just crawl through there yourself. There's another aconite. Excuse me, right there. We need 4. It's like, do we need to find another key? That seems like so... like a needle in a haystack. Like looking for a key in a mansion. Ouija board, tell me. I'm gonna have to fucking look this up. I have no idea. Alright, see if we can get to something else. Like the one that you can see through the opening in the floor. Which is... downstairs on the first floor. Another clock. With no hands. no idea. Other than trying to go back to the attic again and let's see if there's a way to... So it's on the second... No, it's on the third floor. So, I wonder if I check this. There's an opening from above in the attic. So it would be over there somewhere. It's directly below us. There's no way into that room. Wait, did I have to come and use that one? Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying if that door is open now. Like, that's dumb. If that's... Although I'll be so happy if it is, but I am actually pretty skeptical that anything has changed. That would be really weird. Shit, is this how I have to get there now? Oh god, where am I? I'm totally lost. I thought I could see a piano in that room, so now I'm wondering... Is that actually the parlor room, I guess you'd call it, that we could, with a piano in it? So I can actually find that room. Just went in a big circle. Where the hell is that room? We might have to go through the maze. That's the library. Okay, this is the room with the piano. And this is not that room. What are they called? They're called acacias? Hold on. I gotta look this up. Or James. What they're called? Is it acacia? No. That actually sounds like a word that I know. Although they look like actually acacia makes more sense. But that's not what they are. It's a no, the fuck. Aconite, that's what they're called. Okay, so exit the attic and a door will open, leading you into a room with a ball on the table, which we did. Take the ball from the stand and read the letter. Exit the room and head down the hall from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor. Go back into the room where you first started and push the dresser over to reveal a hidden hole. I was looking for... Oh, man. All right, where the hell? How do I get there? Where am I? Oh, God damn it. What is this from? Oh, these are so kind of similar. It's confusing as hell. Oh my God, it went right back. All right. Damn it, man. I was so close to figuring that out, too. I'm such a dummy for not looking. Trying to push everything. Because the thought even crossed my mind that there was something somewhere that I needed to move. And I was so suspicious of the beginning room, and I just didn't put two and two together. Alright, where the fuck is it?
There's something missing here.
What could possibly... Alright, fuck. Now we gotta find a head for the statue. Oh my god, how much more do we have to do? Have we seen a head somewhere? Been a lot of doll heads. I do not remember a marble statue head, although I've probably looked right at it at some point. Unless it's in this room. Alright, I assume that's how we get into that rooms with the statue puzzle. Oh my god, where the fuck's the head at? Could be anywhere. You know what, screw it. See if the walkthrough says where the doll's head's at. Oh, come on. This is a really vague walkthrough. It says there are 3 statues though that we need to activate. I only saw 2. Where am I? Where's the 3rd one at? Derp. Can I just take the head off of one and put it on there? Where's the other head at? Where would it be? If not in this room, where would it be? I've probably seen it at some point. Maybe what? Maybe you got one? Can I borrow it? That's right, this actually blocked the path. You can't go back through here. Damn it, I got all excited for a second. It's like a room we haven't been in. Replace the heads? I tried that. What do you mean replace the heads? Like I couldn't interact with the two that did work. So I gotta find the head and replace it of the one that's missing the head. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm trying to find a head. Do you have do you got any more info? The mirror actually working? I'm thinking like either the head should be somewhere really obvious and near and easy to find, right? Or it's like somewhere I probably should have seen it at some point during the course of the game and I just don't remember. And so it wouldn't be hard to find it in that sense that you should already know where it's at. You'll be like, oh, I remember that. And I just don't. Or it's back up near where we needed it, or up in the attic maybe? I don't know. And I feel like there's still something to do with one of the clocks. And all these other baby heads. Can we just put a doll head on it? That's right, this fucking... Alright. I don't know. I feel like I've looked everywhere. No. I think I'm gonna have to like find another walkthrough that actually shows where the hell it's at. So where's that room at? So just go this way. Go on. That's where I saw one. God damn it. I kept thinking, I thought I saw one fucking somewhere and I could not for the life of me remember. Damn it. Alright, we got it. Where the fuck? If I had just gone down those damn stairs sooner, I don't know how many times I went through this area and I just did not go down those damn stairs. Alright, this way. I knew it had to be somewhere so obvious, like dirt. I still haven't found the combination to the lock on that door. There's a locked door somewhere. I think it's up on the 3rd floor. Wait, I'm on the 3rd floor. I think I just found the combination. Has that been there the whole fucking time, or did it just now appear? Oh, that's creepy. Where's that door even at? Oh, it's right fucking here. Alright. Really? 6, 8, 9, 9, 6, right? Six, 8, 9, 6. Is that not what it is? 6, 8, 9, 6. 6, 8, 9, 6. Okay, maybe we're just not supposed to be here yet? Trying to get to the attic. Let me up. Seems weird that it would require us to take each one back. I don't think it does. I don't know why we can't get why that's not opening. What was that? Just a glitch? It's in this room that we can't seem to get into for some reason, but maybe it will let us in there now. God, man, these headphones are really hurting my ears. All right. I mean, it's correct. 6, 8, 9, 6. 6, 8, 9, 6. What could be wrong? just do it again, like maybe because we had already done it and it bugged out. Oh god damn, I went right past it. I just went right past it again, for fuck's sake. Because I was thinking, like, maybe I need to reverse it. Why they would make you do that? So I'll do 9-8. Why? I mean, what else could that mean? And I keep thinking, like, am I brain farting this? No, that is 6, 8, 9, 6. What the hell? Maybe I need to do it with this on. And it just turns it off, actually. Interesting. Alright, fuck it. What does the walkthrough say? The code is 6896. Exit the room and head down the hall to the door with the Roman numeral lock mechanism. The code is 6896. However, the code is actually inverted. Which I sort of tried. But it's like, I didn't, it's like, are you... You know what? The doll was upside down. God damn it. Why would the walkthrough say the code is 6896 and then have to then put another line that says, but the code is inverted? So it's not. The code is 9689. It sort of makes sense because the doll was hanging upside down. And they did make it overly, it did seem too easy. God damn it. So 6, 9, so 9, 6. Wait, so should we go from the other direction though, right? As well, it's upside down. God damn it. It's 9, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Look to see if there's anything else first. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, yes, that one down there. Now, how the hell do we get that? It's the one you can see through the hole. Oh, look, there's a ladder now. Oh, but you can only see the ladder with the monocle on. Oh, that's interesting. Fuck! No! She finally caught us. Well, I guess that's a good thing because there was an achievement for it. Where did it put us? Please tell me I don't have to repeat all of that. Fuck me, man. I bet we have a lot that has to be repeated now. No, it saved us at the last one. Yeah, this is the locked room. Okay, so... Where the hell was I? But still, yeah. There's probably also an achievement for not getting killed as well. Which really sucks, because that makes it impossible to complete in one playthrough. It sucks. I didn't know where there was a hiding spot. I immediately thought, like, I bet I need to hide, but I didn't. I should have thought of that first. Scoped out the joint, which I kind of did, so there's really no excuse. It's so annoying because there's been so many other times where I've thought, like, okay, where's a hiding spot? Where's a hiding spot? And, like, nothing happened. All right, so we got to haul ass, man. We didn't have much opportunity. Oh, come on. I couldn't have really done that any faster. Not too much work, at least. Just a little bit. Okay, is there a better hiding spot? Or a closer? Or a different strategy? needed to climb out? Maybe? Let's try that. Oh, no, that's not it either. The ladder disappeared when I picked the thing up. Like, I still had the monocle on, I think. The monocle effect was on. Oh my god, my nose is bothering me. I really should have done something about this ages ago. I know. How did she find us? So... I'm sprinting. Do we need to... So this big ass thing is in the middle of the room. Do we need to be more sneaky? I'm gonna end up dying a few more times to figure this out. Like, I think I might need to just, like, not even try to hide and see where she comes from. And to see if that doorway is now, like we can hide from her. Like, I need to stand here. And, like, loop. It worked. We good? Did she open the door for us? Where the hell am I? All right. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. The game does have more cheap jump scares than it really should. All right, here we go. Now what? Come here, you little turd. Which one do I put you in? Uh-oh. Now what? We don't have the monocle. What the heck? We opened the door and... But we're not standing in a doorway right here. What the hell? Good night, Dellerfin. Thanks for hanging. Shit, another fucking locked door. Damn it, man. What's up with this bricked up doorway? It just did it again. That is trippy. Sleep well. It's going full layers of fear on us now. Alright, this goes back to our room. The door's closed though. We don't have the monocle. Okay, this is new. So the one with the new scrawled around her, that's our mom, and I think that was us standing in front of her. Oof, just okay. So now we're back here. And it's unlocked.
Now you have to rectify everything. Because I couldn't.
We're outside. We can get out of here.
What about Ellie and Timmy? They are still under the spell.
I can't help them. I don't have to.
Yes, you don't.
I promised Ellie, though. But what if I die? What if I'm here, only to die?
There is no death. I love you, Peter.
I love you too.
Can't move. No. We couldn't move until the last instant. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. I can't move. Turn and run, I guess. Come on, let me go. As soon as she pops up, I guess we can, okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to hide. It's not a hiding spot. That's a hiding spot. But she saw us. Okay. Interesting. Now what? Why does he look Chinese? You've killed yourself.
Look through the eyepiece.
Press R to pull out. Remove.
According to the ritual, there must be amulets.
Wait, are you shitting me? Do I have to collect everything again? What's happening? Holy shit! We're fucked. I don't know, I'm running to a dead end. You can't get me. I don't think. So what do we do? The only thing it's showing me is that one over there. Oh, god damn it. So now it's going to come running around this way. Is there somewhere I can hide? Oh, seriously, we can't leave. I'm just going to get killed. How am I supposed to, like... I'm just gonna get killed. I think I needed to grab that faster.
Look through the eyepiece.
Why can't I move?
Look through the eyepiece.
Oh, come on. Come on. Are you fucking... Oh my god. It's so wonky.
through the eyepiece.
Come on. How does it know where I'm at? Maybe if I just crouch walk, I guess. Gonna be a little luck here. I don't want to wait forever. I can't tell how far away it is. I think it walked away. It's coming back. We're fucked. God damn it. I don't know, maybe I could have sprinted there, but it seems like it finds you if you do that.
Look through the eyepiece.
So like, let's try being stealthy here right now. Okay, you have to crouch. It hears you otherwise, apparently. As soon as you crouch, it loses you. Go away. Why don't you go away? We're gonna get screwed if we try to go for it again. Like, this was all our window of opportunity, but it's gonna be gone by the time we get there.
According to the ritual, there must be amulets.
Where's the next amulet? It's like here at the end, all of a sudden now it's a stealth game. It hasn't been a stealth game the entire time. Except the like 3 or 4 times where the monster like tried to jump you when you found something and you just had to hide real quick. Oh, fuck me. Seriously? There's nowhere to hide. What am I supposed to do? Oh fuck, I just ran past it. Take it, what the fuck? Oh god damn it. What the hell? So that's... What am I supposed to do? Those are like those steam valves or something. Can I hide? I gotta turn them off. God damn it, so I can get that ball. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Oh man, I gotta take my glasses off. We don't need to read anything. Oh. I think it's hard patrolling right where we need to go. God damn it. Fuck off. Which way is it going? God damn it. God damn it. It's gonna find us. We're fucked. Shit. Come on, go away. God, why is it so bright? I'm screwed. It's like it knows what we need to do. It is totally patrolling exactly where we need to be. Actually, I would call this camping. It's not even a hard patrol. This is a camp. Hook camper. Like literally, it's like it sounds like it's right there where we need to go. I'm gonna have to loop it to get it to go away. Camper. Oh, are you serious? It turned. It came right back. Hopefully it won't see us. go. Oh, come on. God damn it. It's fucking bullshit. So annoying.
Look through the eyepiece.
Oh, come on, fucking run. Oh, yes, now it's gonna go camp the ball. God damn it. I just go down a dead end. God damn it! Fuck me, man. I'm tired of running. Come on. Hey, why is that so glowing? Is that all of the talismans? It seems like I'm short. Oh, come on, go away. How am I supposed to do this? Hey, ugly. Come here. You. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Well, apparently they must have just walked right through it, so there must be something else I need to do? Fuck me, man. What are you doing? Come here.
Please.
Liberator, I think it said. By cracked heads. We did it! Oi. I guess it was a pretty cool game. I liked it, I guess. I don't know, there were just some moments where I was a little frustrated. But actually, I guess overall, it was pretty cool. I dug it. Kind of couldn't decide what kind of game it wanted to be, it seemed a little bit, though. Press any button. Continue. What does continue do? Do I want to know?
Look through the eyepiece.
Oh, are you serious? It put us back here. It didn't save. So we're all the way at the back of this last segment. All right. Screw that. We're finished. It's another Freaky Friday in the bag.